Iesu Domine, dona eis requiem. Iesu Domine, dona eis requiem. Yeah. How's it going? God, I'm so cool. Dev in chat. Boom. We can put that because of last stream. Admittedly, probably not this one, but still. Yeah. Hey, Woku. How's it going? Oh, 1 second. Hanging in there. Yeah. You take it easy tonight. All things considered, yeah. Swag, keep this part out of the edit. Yeah, no, Swag, you can put this part in. Hey! I'm doing good! I forgot to turn on the volume. There we go. Fucking love DINOCOP. Fuck yeah! Oh, this is such a good game. How are you doing, Jordan? That's a lie. Which part? Because if you're about to tell me this isn't a good game, you wrong. I love this. And now that I've accepted it as political satire, it's even funnier to me. Headache from hell. Fuck. Yep. Oh. We still have not been able to figure out what the smell is for this thing. Okay, our objective today... The ring is new. Yep. Yep, it is. Our objective today is to get the fucking thingy from here. The game's good, but you sound like you had a bad day. Not a bad day, just a very difficult day. Or, I don't know. It was a lot of work. Transitioning from materials to, well, pretty much to my old job, which is a lot of work. Fun game. It is. So, I reached out to the devs after last night's stream. And, as per usual, the devs were fucking cool. I was like, yeah. Do you see the bathtub glitch? And he's like, yeah, she showed me it. Because again, remember, this entire game was made by 2 people. Smash. Regardless. Whoa, you can just take that up the stairs? Damn, girl. Strange odor. Hey, Kuro! Also, hey, Swag. We're playing DINOCOP. The devs came on stream last night. Or one of the 2 devs came on, and, yeah. I know I keep gushing about it, saying, oh, they were really cool, but they were really cool. Please leave me alone. Aww. Just having a normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. Damn it. Maid looks like she doesn't get paid enough. Yep. Being an influencer is a real job. It's not easy. Subscribe to my online class. My knowledge is self-made, but it isn't free. God, even as a fictional character, I fucking hate you. Okay, Fuck. Give a few years and another influencer will be talking about how they committed fraud. And how they got away with it. And then that influencer will get no repercussions whatsoever. I love this NPCs only door. And that door just smells weird. Okay. We are going... go down here. If cops read more books, maybe they'd stop being cops. Maybe they'd do something useful for society. Now, I want to make it make it clear. This game is actually highly political. I'm impressed this was made by 2 people. Fuck yeah. So every time we try to sniff this meat, it's like, oh, we can't identify this. I've checked at a couple spots. Make it gay? You're gay. Got him. So I'm a little confused as to what to do. There's also this weird fucking stain back here that we can't identify. What is the second smell? Fuck's sake, I don't actually know where to go here. Have you met Skunky? Yes, we are acquainted. So the damage label, we're pretty sure. Good work, Hector. I don't know who the fuck Hector is. No way! Room 101. Okay. That's the laundry room. Let's go figure out what is in room 101. Damn! Rubber Ducky, you are the one! Do you want to take it? Yes, I fucking do. Aw. TV brain rot is the original form of brain rot, way more distinguished than internet brain rot. Sit down and watch TV with me to experience it yourself. What? What? Sheriff belt? Wait! Wow. Hey, Sprockets! Good to see you, bud. How's it going? Yay! Thank you for contributing to pretty much 50% of my Twitch viewership. How's your day? I worked pretty freaking hard today. A lot of footprints. Fridays are my day off. Bud, we're not here for bad news. I'm getting a bad vibe, bud. Okay, now that you've said that, go ahead. Because I assumed that you were going to come up and say something fucked up. Oh, it's about Knights of Midnight. Oh. Fair enough. Break the news to me. All I know is that there was some drama. I don't want to know what the drama specifically was, but... yeah, Progress got deleted. Files for the pilot episode was also deleted. Jesus. That is not fucking cool. I don't know if it'll be available for everyone at the moment. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, as I, literally the night when I was about to make the partnership official, I got word that something had happened with it, and to be blunt, as soon as any sort of drama happens, I immediately jump ship, typically. It's a self-preservation thing. It's not a good thing necessarily, but it's what I've had to do in the past. Hey, I appreciate you for clearing things up. Fuck, why is it locked? Chicken? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to getting involved with that. Plays accordion on the tree trunk over there. When Bert plays his accordion at night, he places his key in a special spot. Good to know. Oh, right, the honey. Hello. What I'm not getting is why the fuck the mammoth jerky from here is... I don't know. Something's not fucking adding up. Anyways, we'll double tap, but we'll take a drink. What's up? Okay. Humans can keep their police if they want. It's a stupid idea, but whatever. Thank you for explaining to me things I already know. I love it so much when clients do that. You want to know something else? No. I don't want to be rude. She's my friend. Shouldn't make icons out of our comrades. Falls asleep every night in the library reading theory. Yellow or purple heart? Oh. Okay. What are you reading? Keep losing my room key. I have it. Well, we're gonna wait till you go. Oh, it's 8 p.m. Interesting. Oh, the politician, he goes to bed now. I hiccuped. My friends hate cops. Sneaky, sneaky. Room 105. I have an accordion, by the way. In case you guys were curious. Where are you going? Oh, you're waiting for your buddy. Okay. Okay. Mr. Fuck Off, I think you've had enough for tonight. I forget, have I plunged these? I do kind of wish there was a visual tell for if you've plunged it, but... I do understand where there might not be. What's up, Mum? Yep. Yep. Oh.
So you do.
Nice! Thank you.
Whether it's when you're working over there or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't hook it up. It doesn't get a good seal.
Is Teflon food safe? I think so. I have to double check. Different type of Teflon.
I don't know. Or the water comes from inside, not the outside. but
There's...
it seals. It doesn't completely seal from outside.
I'm sorry, Mom, but I don't... I'm trying to... No, I'm trying to process the amount of information. No, I'm a dinosaur detective. I'm DINOCOP.
Oh my god, you're moving too fast.
Oh yeah.
I'll stand back.
Pachycephalosaurus is interesting. Didn't think I'd see a Pachycephalosaurus play an accordion today. Okay.
You played an accordion?
No, a Pachycephalosaurus played one. Very different.
What is he?
I'm a DINOCOP. What is this? Has a small number 6. Excuse me, 6. Um... 2 something 2 6. Corn puff. Cheese puff. Is it supposed to be corn puff or cheese puff? Woo! We got J's on our feet! Oh. 926. What is this? Fucking what? Oh, 629, apparently. DINOCOP himself is a DD. I couldn't pronounce that as a kid. I can't now. Makes things weird or toxic. Maybe I should try psychedelic drugs to connect with my inner child and figure it out. Well, I know what I'm doing this weekend. I'm drinking water. I heard that some folks staying at this hotel might have mushrooms that make people act weird. I'm not sure I want to connect with these people. I don't share their values. I just want their shrooms to grow up. Since I can't grow up right now, I'll regress and enter the register of fantasy. I'll try to heal through imagination. Deinonychus? I don't like that. If I imagine my perfect partner, maybe I'll stop thinking about Carmen so much. Imagine them wearing cute round glasses, a burgundy sweater, and a green cap. That could be me! My personal hero. Brain filled with knowledge and creativity, an encyclopedia of dinolism theory. Pushed by their own radical initiative, a bit like Carmen. Oh no, I'm thinking of her again. I guess this isn't working. To bond with Bert, you should spy on him. Okay. First, let's see if there's anyone creeping around at weird hours of the night. Other than myself. But it's not weird when I do it. Deinonychus. 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 Oh. Hello, Carmen. Miss San Diego! I don't fucking care. Dinosaur names are weird. Yeah. I like the Edmontosaurus because it was found in Edmonton, so they named it that. What? Fuck, I need a pin. What, do the rats get fucking executed? What an Albertosaurus. It was found in Alberta as well. Yep. even DINOCOP. Is there anyone fucking around in here? I don't think so. But I really wish there was. You fucking... The serial killer's up to something. "3D Shark for the stream. Nice. Yeah. How you doing, Sonic? Glad to have you around. J's on my feet. J's on my feet. Why water shots? Well, I don't feel like getting drunk tonight. And I have a cup of water. Okay. Okay. Where'd you hide? In the garden in the firefighter's ass. Right. Now I remember. Let me in! Okay, we need to discuss our thingy. Be in the garden outside with two guys who smelled like meat. All right. We need to go into the garden with the meat men. Chicken? Okay. I'm forgetting. I'm not wearing the floaty. Who the fuck are the meat men? I really want to know what's behind that fucking door. How the fuck do I get the binoculars? You'll likely find out eventually. Okay. You know that's not helpful. Right? Okay, we're gonna run up there. We're gonna get the fucking pizza. And we're gonna feed this goddamn rat. I know. Then why'd you say it? $2.22. Oh, right. Right. Ah, something in my eye. 205, let's go. Grab the pizza. I don't know what people see in this stuff. Yay! Okay. This game is great style. I fucking love it. The devs knew what the fuck they were doing. Orange and smells like cheese. Is this not... crepes! Oh, fuck yeah. May I join you for breakfast? Yeah, and you used to play baseball? Wasn't that good. I got drafted, but didn't play a game in the MLB. Probably too young to have heard of me playing. Who's that cheating player? A mare? A Yurei? Paco says, I don't think this hotel is haunted. I would feel presences if it was. I can also do it knocking them down with my hard head. That's a weird thing to joke about, Bert. Interesting. Sure. 107. Wait, why am I now allowed to do this? Okay. Snotty raptor. You're mean. I'm gonna fuck your mom. That was not clever. I don't know if I should ask that to stay out of the edit or... You know what? Fuck it. No, I deserve to be shamed for it. Leave it in there. I forget, did I plunge this? Maybe it's supposed to be a velociraptor. Maybe I'm a philosopher velociraptor. Oh god. Delicious mold. I got a leopard coat, motherfucker! I stole someone's money again, motherfucker. Pat's perfume. What is that? A silver ring? I think DINOCOP is a major source of crime in this city. And I don't think I'm out of line in saying that. Who was the guy who wanted the clean towel? Priest costume in it for a velociraptor. A velocipaster. We do good stuff here. I'm almost certain of it. I know, Wilco. I know. Literally the... Here's a can of soda. Smelly gamer. Also, did I plunge your toilet yet? Okay. So during the convention, there's a book we need to read on the ethics of dinosaurs. Okay. Where's the fucking book place? Yay! Case closed! We're ready for the TV debate. This fucking line. Like that dinosaur's hat with the ear flaps. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I will find out what this is. It's almost 2:30. It's almost 2:30. 2:30. Snorpter. Woo-wee. Damn! Look at that. Chicken! Damn! All right, for the third time. Oh yeah. It's time. Who should we eat and who should we not? Lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery! Okay. So, Brontosaurus meat is ethical because they're disabled. And being disabled, in this guy's eyes, makes you less valuable as a human being. / dinosaur being. This guy is saying that it... If I'm understanding his position, which I might not be, he's saying that none of it's disabilities or anything, it's just how we are. And then saying, you know, you're just you're just being paid off. It's a very us versus them mentality on either side. And then the moderator. It's true, when it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted. Ain't dumb for a cop. Velociraptor! Be good at debate! Yes! That is why the ethics of the brontosaurus meat industry are bogus. They don't take into account the fact that for many brontosauruses, selling their offspring is the only way to make a living. I'm not going to say that out loud, but that is an interesting point. Employers don't hire us because we're too big. We have to rent adapted apartments that are rare and expensive. The world needs to be more open to the realities of brontosauruses before it thinks about eating us. This is all true, and that's why the PPP has developed a harm reduction program for the brontosaurus population. By giving them the means to thrive in society, no brontosaurus will be forced to be part of the brontosaurus meat industry. Every brontosaurus will face a hard yet deeply personal choice. Do they want to be part of it or not? Helping them in such a way will be beneficial for the well-being of the population and our economy. Come on, your measures aren't strong enough to ensure the safety of all. If they were, you wouldn't have enough meat to supply the market. You'd never let that happen. This harm reduction program is a smokescreen. This is exactly why we can't negotiate with the Appy Blop and people like Miss Bavar. They say they're being ethical and all. They represent the sentiment of all brontosauruses, but don't be fooled. They're extremists motivated by an ideological agenda, postmodern Marxist socialists who hate society and want everybody to live in extreme poverty. They're traitors. I know a lot of brontosauruses who don't think like them, none of which I can think of offhand, but I know plenty, trust me. Calm down, calm down. If you want to make such strong claims, you have to back them with facts, Kronjaeger. Speaking of which, we have someone here live from Texas. Please welcome our guest from somewhere else, because somewhere else someone might think something else. Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Hi, moderator. Thanks for inviting me to your show. What an honor. It's such important television, man. I love how it's Cowboy Bebop. I didn't watch that yet, but... Social commentary! Yep. A unique way to improve society with the power of dialogues and thought. We need more of it. I'm so glad you're giving me a chance to add my 2 cents to this deep and interesting debate. I'm one of those brontosauruses Kronjaeger's talking about. Brontosaurus population needs to stop victimizing itself. The Appy Blop, you have good intentions. I don't think you're Marxist traitors, but at some point, you stop being helpful. Brontosauruses have agency, man. We can't forget that. I work hard every day since my teenage years, and I became the most successful dinosaur video game developer of all time. The keyboard was too small for my hands. Looking at the computer monitor all day strained my long-ass neck. What I have to say to young Brontosaurus kids watching it is don't make excuses, man. I managed to create the Garbanzo series despite all the adversity, and it made me even stronger. I became a pioneer because I adapted. Do you know working through hard conditions rewires your brain and makes it stronger? Okay, but how did you eat or pay rent when you were creating your first game? His parents gave him a loan of $2 million, and he flipped apartments in Los Angeles, where he lived before moving his business to Texas. I had a small loan, but I made something out of it. Do you know how much I'm worth now? This $2 million is nothing compared to it. You guys are just losers. Oh, well, we're losing you. Thanks for being with us. Okay, so what do you guys think at home? 80% of the people watching agree with Michael Bebop that the Appy Blop is asking for too much. By the way, the Garbanzo franchise is awesome. 60% love Jan Zero's idea of harm reduction program to help the Brontosaurus stuff, and the 40% doesn't give a damn. They want to enjoy the tasty meat. We also have some comments here from the live feed. Good day 420. Hell yeah, brother. Not really. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Michael Bebop ate Brontosaurus meat for his birthday. Why'd you put that one in? Anyway, that's all for today, folks. Thanks to all our guests for such a respectful and civilized debate. Together, we're stronger. We'll see you all tomorrow for another episode of The Place in the Middle, where we might join each other, but maybe not. That was actually a very solid representation of the arguments of either party. Obviously, we're not focusing on, like, in the end, this is very hard to tackle delicately. Holy fuck. But, like, they put it in a place where for the most part, you can tell where each person's coming from. You might not necessarily agree with them. In fact, sometimes they might say stuff that's just straight up fucking wrong. But, excuse me, you can at least understand the motivations behind what they're saying and the circumstances, and that kind of fucking, I don't know, I like it. Your model kind of reminds me of Shark from 12 Ounce Mouse. Really? I don't quite know what that is. Wait a second. I can't move when I'm talking to this guy. We found another glitch! Lost and found. Book whose cover is matching the color of our skin. Only written on page 2934. You're such a poet, man, using this metaphor to talk about the alienating condition of being created to become the only dinosaur cop. Oh. So, lost and found. Where is the lost and found? Green Mouse Detective always got drunk and had another mouse friend as a partner, and giant shark on a wooden table was their boss. Oh. You know what? I can see it. I can definitely see it. Where is the lost and found? It wouldn't be in the janitor room. Yay! Okay, that goes outside. Laundry room. Art and animation was very basic. Oh, what can you do? Where the fuck is the lost and found? I would be greatly fucking indebted if somebody could tell me. Does anybody here know where the lost and found is? I have lost it, and I have not found it, so... Fellas. Does anybody know? Because I would really like a hint if you got one. Little kid draw all the characters. Nice. Remember seeing a sweater in the store. I remember buying everything in the store. No way! Thank you, Chipotle. Although you did arrive a bit late for it, as I noticed it. But, thank you. Because I was getting very fucking annoyed. What the hell? As soon as I said it. All good, man. Oh my god, it feels so fucking good to actually get progress now. Oh. Neat. Wait, are we making a bridge? No, we're not. Sort of. Yes. Yes! Yes. Yes, give me that sweet, sweet can, baby. That sounds a little odd, but... Oh, yes. Fuck! Wait, with enough speed, you could probably knock it down. Oh! That's what this is for. These are the mushrooms that people hallucinate with. There's a ritual circle around the burgundy sweater. Offering to the mushroom gods, I bury my beloved... My? Oh, no. I connected with my friends Kronjaeger and Paco. Every day I will wear their love instead of my burgundy sweater. Yay! Found Pat's burgundy sweater, but you should keep it to dress up as Bert's ideal partner. Are these boxes of Chinese takeout? Like... Oh my god, yes! I'm so fucking happy. Hello. I really do love that this game keeps you guessing, though. Maybe it doesn't if you're not as dumb as I am, but... Cheese and meat. That's the fucking... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's go into the Kronjaeger's room, grab a pizza. This way, right? Maybe? No, no. I am not a clever man. Nor do I claim to be. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll sleep. We'll change our clothing. We'll look fancy as fuck. And we'll have a good time. I see you, motherfucker. What are you waiting for? Cross-eyed bitch. Hey, 4 eyes. I'm 3 eyes. Get it? 'Cause I have a magnifying glass? It's pretty funny. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Waiting for him to move. I know he does. Is it at 10:30? Please tell me it's at 10:30. Okay, when the fuck does he move? Why is Murder Man? Why are you going in 4K again? Wait, there's a VSync option! Oh my god! I wasn't able to see that before! Ah, this is so much nicer! Oh my god! Burgundy sweater, cute round glasses, and a green cap. I do have to learn more about Carmen and them. Where's the step ladder? So, if you don't get bored reading this, I will personally send you $2 million. When do you get the fuck up? This is a stakeout. We're gonna find out where that little fucker's going. And then we're gonna shotgun him. But not like a drink. Like a fucking deer. Except, typically you'd want to use a rifle on a deer, not a shotgun, but... I'm not your fucking dad. How you doing, Shadow? Is he not coming? Yeah, what was this again? Vitamin A. Like, what the fuck has vitamin A in it? You know what I should do? Should chill out over here. I know you, motherfucker. I know there's more to you. The apple of my eye. My darling boy. Serial killer, man. We're just waiting here for something that might not matter. Fuck you, serial killer. It's your room. Oh. He's still out there. Hi, Mom. Yes, you did. They're very nice.
I'll be doing the lighter green, the bright color green ones.
Yeah. Wojtek, please stop moving my fucking mouse. For those unaware, Wojtek is the name of my delightful kitty. "2 a.m. was just taking a walk. I wait for most people to go to sleep to get out of my room so they're not shocked by my present. That was it? Are you kidding me? I waited for so long. I'm angry. I'm actually angry. What does Bert do? He has breakfast. Oh. You shouldn't join their table dressed like that. Can I get some fucking service here? I'll have sasagas. I did not want an egg. You fucking troglodyte. Okay, convention hall. The mold in the bookshelf, why didn't you dig at it? Why do you think I went back there 4 times? I tried. Another glitch? I don't know. You say another as if shit's mounting up. Like, we've uncovered, like, 3, maybe 4? 4? Like, this is alright. Anyways. Just pointing it out. That's fair. I think we've done our part. Okay. Watching the debate. 6 p.m. He's at the bar in the dining room. 6 p.m. She's in the lobby. But with the lobby, we need her to fucking we need the binoculars. Yeah. He's in the lobby, but then what does he do? If we run back, we might be able to catch him. So 12, where do you go? In the lobby, in the plant pots. Oh my god. That is fucking huge. Okay, let's go back to fucking Bert. Where is he at? He's gonna be watching the debate. And then he's gonna be playing accordion till midnight. Ugh. I guess since we have time to kill... we can grab a pizza. Once you start playing this like a puzzle game, it takes on a new identity. And I like it. Okay, where... rats. Rat pissed in the library. Fuck, I didn't mean to press that. Shit. Yeah. Thank you for the can, motherfucker. Whoops. Aha, a seam. I need to follow Carmen and Bert. Rat pissed near the driveway. That rat is gonna want a candy. Rat's gonna want a candy. Rat's gonna want a candy. Fuck me. Oh, you're here. Save game. I'm a regular random guy and I'd like to speak to my uncle who's staying at your hotel. Does your uncle have a name? I hang up the phone. burner. Don't be greedy, leave the money. It's okay to steal a coin here and there, but if this goes missing, all hell will break loose. So Kronjäger had the burner phone. The plot fucking thickens. Hey, cutie. What do you say we get the fuck out of here? Okay. Ow. Okay. By 4 o'clock, this fucker will go back. I'm not waiting a full minute. Can't join the debate dressed like this. Fuck! And we still don't know what this smell is, do we? Why would Kronjäger... Kronjäger bought a burner phone. Bazaar sells burners. What the fuck? Kronjäger is selling brontosaurus meat. What does he have to gain from making it clear to everyone that there's human meat in the equation, or bringing up a fraudulent claim that this is... I'm trying to figure this out. Hello, baby. Fuck. Human meat smells like chicken meat. No doubt, it's brontosaurus meat. That's what I need to do? Okay, so we can inspect all that shit. Where does she go? Where'd the girl go? Fuck, I lost track of her. Oh, she comes back out here. Okay. Well. Why would they be throwing it in the trash, though? That's a sandwich. Processed brontosaurus meat. That's just brontosaurus meat juice. There's no human meat in the convention. Okay. Now that I've started playing this like Majora's Mask, it's pretty alright. Well, taste clothes? No, that's an anime. Silly DINOCOP. Aw, that's pretty good. How you doing, Payne? It's clean. Okay. Can't identify this. Chicken's working hard for the money. Real life Tetris god. That is brontosaurus meat grease. What is this? How's this a Zelda game? What? What do you mean? There's definitely a brontosaurus. Said you play this like Majora. Well, because I'm going and I'm taking the schedules of everyone and trying to figure out where each person will be at what times so I can change whatever to figure out the maximum amount of information. Can't identify this. That's Brontosaurus. How's Peddles today? I'm alright. Today was a bit of a stressful work day, but that's mainly because, something's not right about that. Okay. The foot lettuce. No, no. Also, is stream delay that bad? Any good support cards from your free pulls? Not really. They were pretty, as the kids say, mid. Okay, rats. Room 101, orange. I'm assuming this will be good enough, but I don't have any proof. Fuck it. Let's go back downstairs. Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Oh. There's no human meat. Okay. I'll admit, not what I was expecting. Yeah, fuck off, Steve album. Oh. So it's laughing. This is what chicken smells like. Let me sniff your pits, bro! Disturbingly similar to humans. Stunned. You caught him off guard. You ever wanted to get pickpocketed by a cute girl? 'Cause I can make that happen, sweetie. I can make that happen real quick. Owie. Okay, so we're gonna go to bed in-game. And then we're gonna tell that Brontosaurus what we found. I should probably talk to them just to get it marked off on my list thingy. Yeah. Oh, do they play pool? They play pool! Damn. Yes! A fancy suit? Jump off. Swag. That is a dangerous typo. Is? Oh, yeah. I know you didn't mean to or anything. All good. Forgot the other word. I'm gonna get that off the screen. But that is funny as fuck. Banana, banana. My safe word is banana. Wait a second, what? Oh. We're good, Swag. We're good. Spammed emoji. Yep, we are safe. I'm gonna run upstairs. That's not good. That's not good. Why does it smell like chicken? Chicken smells similar to human. Uh-oh. Don't my stream in VR chat. Oh, hell yeah! How'd it go? The game's fun. Nice. I haven't had much for experiences with it, so. Okay, this fella, he's going to be in the dining room in literally a couple seconds. Minecraft parkour inside VR chat on and golf and Uno. Is this fucker ever gonna show up? Hello. The RRBBEB are a general consensus to make the general population feel better about their general cruelty. It's almost like a general strategy to generally shut us brontosauruses up. We in general make so much general effort to respect their generally eaten meat, and they're still generally crying about it. I hope brontosauruses would generally shut up. Damn. I'd be down for that, Swag. I would 100% be down for that. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta get you the payment for the little model. Have a drink, Peddles. This may only be a game, but dehydration. Okay. I got it right here. I don't know if you can hear me blowing bubbles in it. Thank you, Leo. Leo Cornelio Jr. Here we go. Whew. Strong stuff. But it is just water. Okay. I need to go till 6 p.m. Fuck. Hey, Meg. So we found out that the guy I thought was the bad guy is most likely the person who called us from a burner phone. drink a strong black coffee. Yay! I'm so cool. Yay! Please get out of the way. Aw. How long do they hang out here? Carmen hangs out here till 8. Spip needs a warrant before he gives me a key. Alright. Are you a cop or did you study liberal arts and wrote a master about how Frankenstein's farts are offensive or something? Find a way to smash open the damn door. Too bad you're not one of those dinosaurs who has a helmet built on his head. You can just run into it. This is super fucking illegal. There's the serial killer. Kronjaeger has a substance abuse problem, too. I want chalky milk, but the store's closed. Oh, trying to find out a cannon designed for some OCs. Trying to make them bland. He's boring, but practical. We're trying not to make them bland. Alright, let's go up top. Now I'm sadness and no chalky milk or milk. Can we get a battery in the chat for swag? Used by Bite. We need a battery for swag. I'll eat the battery, but, you know, like, we just gave it, or... You know what I mean. Room 203. General. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Woku. I feel like as soon as we smash down the door, like, we'd better be fucking right. But the problem is, we are, you know, we're the cop, and it's not going to look great on us if we go after the activist because of course we would, sort of thing. This is an interesting line to need to, to need to tiptoe in DINOCOP. You know? I like it. I think in here we'll be able to get the binoculars. You guys are fucking cool. You know what else is cool? Liking and subscribing. I love DINOCOP. It's a good game. I'm having a good time. Yeah. Oh, here they are. How do you feel today, Kronjäger? Seem preoccupied. Do you have all the brontosauruses you killed on your mind? Preoccupied? Why would I feel preoccupied? I'm a business dino with his eyes set on his goals. I don't have time for feelings. Is this on consoles? I don't know. It was made by only 2 people, so I don't know if they've got the, like, support for that sort of thing yet. But I do hope it makes its way to console, because it deserves it. Is this room service? If not, I won't open. I'm naked and hungry right now. Walk to the bathroom to get a towel and cover myself only if you're room service. What meal did I order? Stir fry. So's. Tofu. General. But we're all here. We even have that extra guy with us. It doesn't make sense that someone else would come in. He knows the password. Letting this guy in. He knows the password. Come on in. I'm just here to plunge your toilet. and steal your money under the soap. Hello. Mr. Officer? Do not fight, my friends. You're peaceful creatures, and I love you all. Please don't make broad generalizations about our species. You're right, that was weird, I'm sorry. What's going on here? Are you planning to plant human meat in the kitchen to get it shut down? It's actually a good idea. We should do this in kitchens all over town. That'd get our message across once and for all. I can get back to the killing business and get you some human meat. Maybe this was my purpose all along. No, don't fucking do that. You get put in prison for life. Except you'd get out eventually because you're a human. Oh, no. What's really going on? Well, I guess we can tell him. Yeah, why would we protect the butcher? We came here to protest against the convention because it's hosting the eugenical puppets of the brontosaurus meat industry. So we're keeping a close eye on Kronjäger the butcher. We don't know what's going on with him, but something's up. I'm following him and his activities for years. We hate him and he hates us. We probably know him better than even his chicken friend does. And we can tell you one thing, he's not his usual self right now. Seems overcome by a strange feeling. I'm good at reading people's feelings. In my everyday life, I earn my living being a psychologist. I've identified the strange feeling that currently troubles him. I think it's guilt. That's why we're pretty excited. I mean, what if he's suddenly feeling guilty about killing so many brontosauruses? Maybe we're about to break him? But we need more information to strategize about the course of action to take at this crucial moment. Should we be more empathetic toward him? Or more aggressive? It's also the hypothesis that his guilt is not linked to killing brontosauruses, but to some other shady thing he did and now regrets. If that's the case, we should figure it out. Maybe he needs to be arrested. Anyways, we're trying to identify it. We'd never sneak into his room and do anything illegal, you know? You don't have to worry about us. If you bring back information, they'll give you a pair of binoculars. Fuck yeah. What is this? Brown pants! Fuck yeah! I'm glad I'm not taller. I'm not blaming you. It's not your fault. You were born this way. You're a creature that was made for a precise purpose, being the only dinosaur cop. This dilemma. No dinosaur wanted to become a cop. They had to create a dinosaur cop. You didn't choose what you are, yet you're here like me, like him, like us. Inside of you, there's probably a being able to gain free will and ask himself the tough questions. Do you really want to be a cop? Were you really the only dinosaur who wanted to become a cop? Chances are, like other dinosaurs, you wouldn't be a cop if you'd been given the choice. Deep down, you probably know it and feel it. But it's buried deep. The humans who raised you made everything so this doesn't come out. This is probably hard to carry. I have empathy for you. Hey, Cap, but I don't think you're a real cop. I think you're a brainwashed dinosaur. Jesus. Will Dino wear the brown pants, or will he enjoy running around without pants? How could you psychoanalyze me? I didn't say a word. Feels like you're just telling your preconceived interpretation of me. I know this is hard to hear, Mr. Officer. Therapy has to be hard work. Wow, classy. Yeah, okay. Where are your leads? Argued with the chicken. Yeah. Excuse me. They locked themselves up in the bathroom downstairs. Binoculars look cool. Okay, I think it's pretty fucking obvious, though. Kronjaeger feels bad. Like, they're just doing coke in the bathrooms downstairs. I work with welders. I know how this goes. Overwhelmed by a feeling of grief. No, it's a feeling of guilt, they said. I am going through grief. Kronjaeger is going through guilt. It is very different. Welders do coke? Swag. Only inspectors drink Pepsi. Dinosaurs are drug addicts? That's literally... Yeah. Okay, so Kronjaeger is going right to the basement lounge. But yeah, like, it's not somebody being weird when we say, oh, the dinosaurs are addicted to drugs. No, that's literally what is happening. Kronjaeger has a substance abuse problem. Hi, Kronjaeger. Anyways, they locked themselves in the bathroom. Can't wait to go back to the perfection of the fullness circle of life. Thinking of dropping the meat business and dedicate my life to the fullness circle of life. I could help spread the news to others. You've been acting so erratically lately. Maybe you should drop the stuff. You keep changing your tune. Going from the meat businesses my whole life to I want nothing to do with the meat business anymore. When my brother gets here, he'll put some sense into you. Your brother, yeah. You're right. I need to figure my shit. Let's stop talking about all that emo stuff, okay? Here's your dose. Can't wait to get big. Wow, did you hear that? I sense a dark presence breaking the fullness circle of life. Brother, you finally arrived. Hot. I kind of want... Push the presence out of the circle of life so it's full again. Push the... What the fuck? They kicked you out of the toilet. Okay, so... Okay. So they're explicitly doing drugs in the bathroom. I didn't go to the bathroom. I think the hitbox for the bathroom's a little fucked. Yeah. What happened, Meg? Your loss of Cokie milk? I'm gonna assume that's a typo. Well, now we know that Kronjaeger is addicted to drugs, and that's the issue. Okay, his problem is that he is doing drugs. He's overwhelmed by drugs. Fuck it, we're going to save the game, but... Wait, does this game have multiple endings? Gonna make Jen pay. Gonna be so humiliated. Never gonna get elected. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Is this to solve a murder? No, they've been putting... we got an anonymous report that human meat was being sold here. And so we're trying to see if that's the case. Unfortunately, this has also thrown us into a fairly complex allegory for modern society in the way of treatment of minorities. Honestly, that's probably the largest part of it. And navigating complex social issues in a surprisingly mature way for a game that's clearly meant to be, you know, fairly satire. Is in the bathroom. My brother gets a speaker, plays the sound for an FNAF fan game. Oh no. Where's the coffee? Okay, when does this fucker go to the convention? 10:30, 11? Coffee filed a police report because it got mugged. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Fuck me. How may I help you? I'm a journalist student. You can meet me in the garden around 8:30. Wait for me! Oh. I love you. I can't wait to catfish this man. Look at his little tail nub. I want to put it in my mouth. He's such an adorable Casanova. Oh, he's got a bow tie! Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto, I'm glad you came. It's rare I have a chance to meet Dinolist people from outside my inner circle. Pleasure's mutual, my friend. I cherish the chance I have to learn from an inspiring mind like yours. I think catfish have cute bellies. I will say, every time I've seen a catfish, when we're thinking of the actual fish, I do want to give it a little tickle. Oh! You didn't tell me where you're from. I'm from Boise, Idaho. It's plagued by a lack of accountability toward the harm caused to omnivorous holding bodies. What do you think of that? I think they have the right to do so with no harm caused by their accountant. What he just said, I didn't understand. It caught me off guard. Was it dumb or really intelligent? If it was intelligent and I didn't get it, I must not let my ignorance show so quickly. Let's ask him more questions and see. You're not defined by the flaws. You're a person of your own. What do we do about humans? Where do you stand on this one? Your answer makes him more trusting. Except to organize a society in which we can both evolve alongside. Our children will have such a strained relationship with them. What are the short-term goals? It makes him uncomfortable. The police should have no power over it. Fuck! Replay conversation. Damn it! Hopeless romantic. Date someone. Fuck! He was uncomfortable. That pissed me off quite a bit. I think we've got one stream left of DINOCOP. So yeah. So I just want to say that I appreciate all of you. And I want nothing but the best for everyone in my audience. I really do hope that... Yeah, it does have achievements. It also has a glitch right now that the devs will be fixing, where if you turn off one faucet with the other one, it just layers the sound. I love the sound. I fucking don't. Anyways. You can't turn it off? No, it's a glitch. The devs are notified, because they showed up in my stream last night. And I spoke to them over Instagram today. Really nice people. Oh, that's cool. You know the best part, Sonic? If I exit to the menu, it still plays it. And if I go back into the game, it still plays it. Currently, the way you fix the glitch is by exiting the game and coming back in. But it is funny. Anyways, that's gonna be all for me. That's funny. Maybe you could be the spokesperson for any more future games from them. That would be a wonderful experience. I sincerely doubt I will ever get that opportunity. But if I were to, like, fuck, that would be a dream come true. Not gonna lie. Okay, so what is this? This sound. Okay. Blip. No, Wojtek's not doing a blip. He's doing a snooze. A snooze. That sound they smack the door. Nice. That sounds like my neighbors at 3 a.m. Nice. There's a couple things I want to do on the channel soon. Also, at work, there's a cookie baking contest thing. Deadline's the 27th, if I'm not mistaken. So, we're going to have a cooking stream. I do ask if you find out from the pictures of the cookies winning where I work, I ask that you keep it quiet. I sincerely doubt I will win because there are some fucking fantastic bakers. But it's a possibility. Hand cam? Fuck yeah. Clips that sound hilarious. He does a Flint Lockwood run. I don't know who that is. Clive with a chance of meatballs. Oh. 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 Will Mama Shark help? If she's available, yeah. Ooh. Also, what if you tried baking with shark flipper hands? Then I would burn my house down. And I don't want to do that. Wait a second. This could be the first thing I cook in my house. Like my new house. Oh, that's actually fucking awesome. Man. One idea that, I mean, what were you saying? I have no fucking clue. So I'm just going to go off on a new tangent that might actually be the tangent I was going on before, but I completely fucking forgot. Was talking with Swag earlier and got an idea for a proper video. Basically, and this wasn't the original discussion, but you know how Doug used to have his Explained with Food series? Well, commissioning through coffee shops. in the interest of professionalism, I'm going to keep any names of people I've had negative experiences with out. Partially because, I, that's how you do business. And also partially because fuck them. I don't want to give them publicity. But who am I kidding? Almost every single one of the ones I've had a negative experience with have a much bigger following than I do. But anyways, for example, the one that I've alluded to it on stream a couple times where I 2 fucking years ago got a commission from them and they're still making. Initially the reasoning was pretty valid, but it's 2 years for one image. And they were decently sized artists that I was a fan of for quite some time before. I don't believe I will continue to be. It's to the point where I don't even really want the finished commission. Take the money and run. No, because they didn't run. They took the money and then just kind of stood awkwardly. Or, as we're explaining it in coffee, let me just. Yeah. Like, sometimes the overpriced coffee is just overpriced for. I was writing this very angrily, so I'm going to attempt to change the wording to make it a lot more professional. Okay, I don't know how to rephrase that. I order the coffee. It's triple the price of anyone else, but I've heard of this coffee. I've seen it in pictures. It seems pretty good. So I take the chance and I buy this expensive coffee. And they take my order, things are nice, I pay, my wallet hurts, but you know what? It's good. And I sit down and I wait. Then I wait. And then I flag down a waiter and I'm like, "Hey, is my coffee nearly done?" And they're like, "Oh, yeah, we'll get right on that." Okay. Then I see them, make some coffees of their own, make some coffees for other people, and I figure, okay, well, they came on it first, sure. And sometimes if you have bigger clients, you put those ahead of other people. I get it. Business is business. And then I've been waiting at this coffee shop for a month without a response. And I'm like, "Hey, are we doing this?" Yeah, I'm pouring the coffee right now. And then another week passes by. Are we good? I'm pouring it right now. And then process continues. Months go by. It's safe to say that I'm 97% sure it is never coming. And to be blunt, if it ever does come, I can't actually release like I can't publicly share the picture because then I'm associating myself with that brand, and that would be a fucking terrible move for me. Because then I have to either break the, basic fucking etiquette of don't advertise to everyone, hey, I paid this guy, we made this thing together, it was a shit experience, I hate it, don't work with this. But at the same time, if I post something and say, hey, we made something, it implies that, hey, this is someone you should do business with too. And I cannot ethically do that currently. And again, it's unfortunate because, like, I fucking love their art. And they were professional in all the correspondences and that. It's just the repeated, yeah, I'm working on it. Yep, I'll get started on it. Yep. And then dead silence. And, oh, yeah, things have come up, so I'll just do another. But now, going with the coffee shop example, 2 fucking years after the initial order, they start taking orders from other customers. And I see them getting their coffee. So I'm like, hey, where's mine? And this time, instead of saying, hey, I'll get right on it, they turn up the speakers. In case you can't tell from my voice, I am very dissatisfied with that experience. At even one point, I was like, I can do a refund because I get it. If you're booked up on commissions, it's all good. It's not all good. I'm actually fairly pissed, but at the end of the day, it's a fucking picture that I paid too much money for. That has been 2 years with no product. If you're wondering what the picture was supposed to be, it was the shark getting fucking stepped on. I literally had the time to get that to happen in real life before this person could draw that. Also, I commissioned another artist around the same time to do a similar picture, and they did it in a week. A lot less money. In fact, I've used it on. I can make a 3D model. Yeah. And you would actually deliver on that product. Yeah. This one. This is from the other artist that it caused me. I can't pronounce their name for the life of me. But they're pretty cool. I liked working with them. Unfortunately, with a lot of the artists, I wasn't able to really, I don't know. I didn't have an idea that I could justify the cost for. Meanwhile, this artist, I have been waiting for so fucking long to get back on her comms list. Unfortunately, she's booked up, and it's for good reason. Like, that is fucking excellent art. Jester's done a couple things for me. Furry artist, but he's fucking cool. Like he yeah, he's fun to work with, he's energetic, but he's to the point. And he fucking gets it. And another thing a lot of these artists will do is they'll give you a price and then you'll get working through half of it and then you're about to send it and they're like, okay, so with everything, your total is coming to this number that we didn't fucking agree on. Okay, then my total is coming to 0 because we aren't doing this. The animations I fucking loved to work with. I was a fan of her comics for quite some time. And with this one, she was a little late on it. So she even made this additional thing. It was so friggin' nice. And that one I won't show the full of because that's one of the ones I had a very negative experience with. That one's an interesting one, but yeah, it ended poorly with it. Excellent artist though. Like again, regardless of the process with some of these guys, it's debatably really fucking worth it. We're delivering everything before the year ends. Like you were last year. I don't mean to be bitching about this, but I think I've got a little bit of a right to. Negative experience with the artist? Like how? With that one, um, since you've seen a bit of the art, I'm trying to keep it vague because, again, professionalism. But from what I understood, they hired a social media manager. And that was the worst fucking decision they could have done. Have you ever. Okay, so let's say in this coffee shop, you go out and you have a coffee. And, it's definitely on the higher end of your price range, but you know what? Shit's good. Like, it's nice fucking coffee. And you even notice that you, figured, hey, to be able to post this, I need to put sprinkles on the titties or whatever. And they did that. Like, they made the alteration afterwards. Like, that was really nice of them. That's cool. The artists themselves, working with them, it was fucking excellent. The issue was with the aftermath of it. Cause yeah. No, they you go and you go to look around, see which coffee shop you want to go with. And if you fucking I go to this coffee shop again, just window shopping, And they're like, hey, we got a sale going on. Cool. It's lovely. It's only available to new customers. Oh. So, as someone who's already supported your business, this is not available to me? Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna have my coffee somewhere else, I guess. Which is fair, I guess. But it does set a precedent to the people that you've already, have already supported your business, and they come back because they want to work with you. They want your product. You're like, well, fuck you. I don't care about my existing consumer base. I want to grow it. But the problem is, if you don't nourish your existing consumer base, you're just rotating people. You're not actually growing, at least not nearly as fucking much as you could. And maybe this is just me being uptight. And to their credit, afterwards, this coffee shop did say, hey, we're offering a discount. Cool. And it's for the people who have already supported me. Cool. Love that. You have to guess the code based off a riddle. Okay. No. Okay. I humored it. I threw up a guess. No, that's not it. Okay. Well, like, what? Like, we're dealing with over $100 here. Don't play the fucking games. If it's a new customer and you're trying to set that sort of, the riddle sounds fun. Like it's a decent idea if you're like, hey, with new customers, you set this up as something. But the way to do it intelligently, in my humble opinion, having worked on this side of business before, is you up your base price more than your bottom line, and you would use that discount price to go down. Now, the people who just want it and they don't look into anything, if they're willing to pay that upfront price, cool. But you budget it so that discounted price is yours, in your books, your standard rate. And then when people come in, you either get that engagement from them, you get memorable, you get that sort of thing where it's like, yeah, the fucking answer to the riddle is caramel. Okay, cool. Lovely. Yeah, you get your whatever % off. That's lovely. But if it's like somebody, again, this is, if it's with a return customer, or actually with my version of it, even if it's a new customer, you get to be the fucking hero here. Because you're like, well, you didn't get it, but hey, I appreciate you giving me a look. I appreciate you putting in the time for this. So I'm going to throw it your way anyway. Or if you want to be slightly scummy, you can be like, I'll throw in half that discount for trying. Like that. I still personally consider it a dick move, but if I was unaware of the tactic, then I would consider that a win as the customer. I don't know if any of that made sense. Also, it was with that artist where I decided if a coffee shop repeatedly calls you to not call, but if your coffee shop repeatedly calls you to say, "Hey, are you in the mood for some coffee today?" then typically that's where I tell them no and I block the number now. We covered a lot of ground there. I've been holding that in for a while. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah. That yes. What's the point of that question? Oh, you're still live? No, the stream has ended. This is part of your imagination. You were doing coke in the bathroom with that dinosaur. Damn, I thought I was seeing shit. I can't believe they showed a dinosaur doing coke in that. Not necessarily coke, but you know what I mean. That is crazy. If you think that's crazy, imagine being the dumbass spending money on it. I want to launch Flat Rat into the stratosphere. You know what? Yeah. So asked if you were still streaming. You didn't have to dredge into him like that. I didn't, but I did. He's my editor. I treat my employees very poorly. Technically, he's a contractor for me. For the record, this is a joke. But yeah, my point of bringing up those experiences with artists, I was figuring we do a, explained with coffee shops. And it's good and bad commissioning experiences I've had. Kept anonymous, except in the case of really good ones, if the artist is cool with it. And yeah, I just fucking. He places me in the attic. I would never do that. Because you'll eat all the fucking cotton candy I store up there. The fiberglass cotton candy. Plus, you got a unicycle. I don't. Like a unicycle wheel leg thing. I can't. I I can't accommodate that in my fucking attic. Hell, I don't even know if my new house has an attic. Man, these. I've been looking. I've been considering buying a buttress pillow for a while. I nearly did it after my big breakup all those years ago. And like I'm sitting here thinking, fuck, I really should have, cuz the shape of it, you can like if if you're a stomach sleeper, then like you can get that so that you can breathe without needing to turn your head to the side. Like that's cool. This Nashville band has a member dedicated to grilling and throwing glizzies to the crowd. Oh, okay. By the way, if anyone's wondering, yes, I'm literally just scrolling through Instagram right now. In fact, I will go to the end slate because I need to convince myself to end stream. We've added almost an extra hour of footage, most of which Swag will just click twice and it'll go away. Whoa! It's a guy in full armor being shot with like a firecracker. He's also drinking a beer. That is actually cool. You gonna do the song? In a minute. That's such a long hot dog. How to drink from a glass properly. Stick a straw through a piece of corn. Then drink through the corn. Oh, yuck. Send me that shit. Which thing? Like the long hot dog? The dude in full armor. I've scrolled past it. It was one of those memes where it started with a girl crying and being like, I hate being autistic, and then it cuts to the guy and he's like, I don't. Whoa! It's a fan mixed with a skewer, mixed with a fire, mixed with something to spin a fish over a fire to cook it, but it moves way too fast. God, I'm so cool. I'm trying to think of my positive commissioning experiences. But like when it's something good, except for when it's like really fucking good, it just kind of, I don't know, it blends together. It's so much easier to remember the bad ones. I've got a concerningly large amount of them. Why did I just see a thing saying that I wow. I'm just going to send that to my French buddy. Just fuck, I'm tired. Like, no. A special thank you. Uh-oh. You. Nope. Nope. We're not. We're blocking that. 40-year-old Optimus Prime fucks his backup transforming. I do like that. Whoa. What if you got like a fucking gecko? I need to like make a fucking thing. And then you can like, yeah. It's a fucking thing. No. Do you remember that show, Cake Boss? You're not doom scrolling, are you? What is doom scrolling? Is it like scrolling through your feed and then getting really depressed? Okay, so when they ask how many licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, they're not taking into account the different fucking like surface areas of it. Because like if you look at lengthwise, that'll give you a very different answer than if you're doing it like on just like the ends of it. You know? You sound like you need sleep. You sound like you need sleep. I need sleep. I need to get some fucking sleep. CG Tootsie Pop ad. 2 monsters from the 90s is better than Mr. Owl. Yeah, I didn't. I don't remember a lot about Tootsie Pops. They kind of fucked up their marketing by doing it badly. I'm subscribed to this one channel because it shows me when updates on a certain 18 plus game thing that I like is they show they show when it's getting updates. But now they're trying to be a streamer. And it's like I'm happy for them, but I don't know. I don't like their streams. Anyways. I got fucking cat hair in my throat. Alright. Night, fellas. You gotta. Stop breathing in your cat. I will breathe very poorly, apparently. Why are you putting your thumb under the fish's tongue? Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah. No, oh fuck, I just knocked a fucking tonsil stone loose. For the love of God, guys, I'm serious. Take care of your fucking dental health while you're young. I know most of you are older than me, but still. Yeah, once your throat tissue gets scarred up and starts having little crevices and shit where bacteria can build up and die and solidify into these disgusting masses called tonsil stones, you're kind of fucked. Like, apparently, they do get better through life, but right now, fuck. Like, if you can do whatever you want, your breath will still be bad unless you cough up fucking crystallized rocks out of your throat. And it fucking hurts. It's not good. Hey, one thing that artists really need to not do is be like, hey, the price for the commissions is in the DMs. Like, just message me and you'll have the I'll tell you what the price is. Do you still have your tonsils? Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, the tonsils that you get moved or get removed are a separate thing from where I'm getting my tonsil stones, if that makes sense. Like I'm actually getting them a lot higher up than you'd normally get a tonsil stone. Excuse me. Wait. Ugh. Fuck, I forgot to pick up my medication. Damn it. man. She micro on my Softail Windows 11. You what to my nuts? What? Swag just sent me a message that says you what to my nuts. I don't remember saying anything about his nuts. Swag, come back and tell me about your nuts. Actually, don't. Never mind, don't do that. Do not tell me about your nuts. I don't want to hear that. No, you're tying the fishing thing wrong. Never mind, you tied it right. Okay, we're gonna end this fucking stream. Okay? This is just getting worse and worse. And I'm gonna just start coughing more. And things are gonna be bad. And I'm gonna get more and more fucking dumb as the stream goes on. Because I'm getting very fucking rapidly tired. I don't know if you guys noticed. But I kind of hit my limit on how much I can do here. Whoa! Whoa! It's the fucking person. Patreon. I don't give a shit about your Patreon. I want to hire you. Fucking let me hire you. God damn it. Do you have a post saying that commissions are available? No, you fucking don't. God damn it. I want to experiment with different art styles and see. Because there's some stuff that I just think would be really cool. But then fucking, I just, I'm coughing. I'm coughing, man. We're ending stream. Good night. Good times.